There's not gonna be any killing monsters. Probably. Wasn't in the last ones. He should know. He watched me play the last one. Which I was not a big fan of, so I almost didn't play this one, but I figured why the fuck not? Might as well force myself.
I'm a phoenix in the water, a fish that's
No, that's not gonna happen.
And I've always been a daughter. The feathers are meant for the sky. So I'm wishing further for the excitement to arrive. It's just I'd rather be causing the chaos and laying at the sharp.
I think Ash would want to be here for this. I wonder if she'll drop by. Because if I remember right, there's a trans character. Not the same. Or she is a trans character, I don't know.
Cause they say home is where your heart is at. Snow is where you go when you're alone. Is where you go to rest your bones.
Be careful!
And it's not just where you lay your head. It's not just where you make your bed. As long as we're together, does it matter where we go?
Are we? Oh, is it up to me to leave? You didn't tell me that.
Alex!
God, game.
Holy shit. That's really him.
Jumpy.
What's the protocol for reuniting with your long-lost sister after 8 years?
A hug?
I'm
This
cool with
actual
the hug if you are.
consequences. It's a hug! It's a hug!
Oh, is crushing my ribs still part of the protocol?
It's just so good to see you again. I can't believe you're here.
Believe it.
She's all grown up. And I missed it.
I'm a lot taller, huh?
Yeah. Time will do that to you. Are you ready to see the town?
Let's do it.
Hell yeah, let's rock and roll. I don't know why I said that.
Me neither.
Because
No,
I
I love
made
the
you say it,
enthusiasm.
that's why.
Okay, the Black Lantern is just up the street. I mentioned I live above the bar, right?
I will be extremely disappointed if you named a bar Black Lantern and it's not because of the Green Lantern comics. You know what? I will be utterly fucking disappointed because we make you say things. Can't name something Black Lantern and not have it be the Black Lantern Corps. Excuse me? The fucking...
Even better.
How was the trip? You must be wiped.
I'm good.
Do they get... I
The
swear to
drive for
God, I don't know what it is with these games. They get worse. And it's like, the graphics don't look as good as the first one to me. And the voice acting, his voice acting is horrible. How did they get worse? Square, you gotta like, I know this isn't a big important series, but you gotta put the effort in. What the fuck? I mean, I was disappointed with the last game because I couldn't finish it because it didn't let me have the last part of the game. So, the series is not on my favorites. Fix it? Here, give it to me.
But how?
I'm gonna use my magic mom strength. Would you give me a minute? Stop, and let me help.
I told you.
Do I need to put it away because you're not being nice? Let me help you. Yes, today. To everyone. Strength. Mom doesn't have mom strength. I'm going to summarize the last game. Do you ever remember what happened the last game?
I need help.
I know you were, but you didn't have the strength for it.
Mountains was amazing.
Eleanor, hey. Alex just got here. Alex, meet Eleanor Lath, owner of the flower shop, and honest to God, royalty of Haven Springs.
Oh, it is so nice to finally meet you.
I did.
Welcome.
Yes, I did play it, and I didn't like it. And then I wasn't able to finish it because it wanted me to pay more money even though I had the code for the ending. Which I don't know why the whole fucking game wasn't on the whole fucking disc. So I never actually finished it, but I counted it as finished because I was not gonna pay more fucking money for a game I was already very done with. Yeah, I watched the endings. They weren't very great. I still think the first one was probably the best. Like, for a Square Enix game, it's not the best that they've done ever. But the first one was good. The DLC for the first one was actually better than the first one. So we'll see how this goes. I don't have high hopes.
We are so glad to have you, Alex. Gabe told us all about you.
I'm glad to be here. She seems nice.
Yeah, she's great. A little quick on the draw with hugs, though.
Yeah, no shit.
Welcome to Haven.
At least it's better than the second. I think the first one just had a unique art style, too. That they lost over time. Like, the art style was cooler for the first one. Which is probably why this looks downgraded to me.
It's nice.
Come on.
Is this the first official stop on the tour?
Absolutely. If you follow me inside, you'll find our prize exhibit. Gabe Chen buys makeup flowers for her angry girlfriend.
Oh,
What
I
is his
can't
voice
wait.
acting?
It's gotten so
90% what's bothering me is the way he talks. He talks like he doesn't care about anything.
Hey, Gabe.
Riley, meet my sister Alex.
What's your greatest weakness?
What?
It's for a college interview. We've been debating this one for days.
Gabe insists that I give an honest answer.
It's always better to give an honest answer.
Hold on. Okay, no more. I mean, you've got the main point.
And what's the alternative? Lying?
Not lying, more like strategic half-truthing. Like, I work too hard or I save too many puppies.
They could smell that bullshit a mile away. I've been trying to warn her.
Oh, yeah? What would you do?
That's true. Be honest.
I would be honest. It's usually harder, but then you come off as more authentic.
Called it.
Wow. You two are already wonder-twinning your way through town.
Seems that way.
Alex, help me out real quick. What do I get for Charlotte? Sunflowers are her favorite, but I read online that Lily of the Valley is great for saying sorry. What do you think?
You should get her favorite. No one cares about the fucking meaning of the flower. What did you do?
What, exactly are you apologizing for?
This time around, maybe the toilet seat?
Get her favorite.
If Charlotte loves sunflowers, go with the sunflowers.
That's what I was thinking.
How did you manage to deliver that line and still sound monotone? How? Like, that line was full of emotion, but his voice still fell flat. What the fuck? How do you manage that? Who the fuck does your voice? What the fuck?
You know, if Mac brought me flowers half as often, well, he wouldn't be Mac.
Is it still on and off with you two?
Sort of. More on right now, but wait 5 minutes and ask again.
Put this on my tab?
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want to just tell Mac about the interview?
No, not yet. I'll handle it.
Okay, your call. We can leave when you're ready.
Probably Ray Chase. I doubt it. There'd be a lot more inflection in his voice.
Might as well have a look around before we leave.
Yeah, there's always one bad character. Well, there's always multiple. I know how to interact. Leave me alone, game.
Does anyone actually sit in the decorative store chair?
At the Chinese restaurant, yes, because that's where I sit to wait for my food. Everywhere else, no.
How to Kill Everything You Touch. A flower book by Alex Chen. Mandatory for any enchanted garden.
Very versatile. Speaking of, we're gonna play Final Fantasy 15 on Friday because it's the anniversary and Ray Chase was playing it and I was watching him play it this morning. And I definitely reconfirmed my desire to play it again. For the 12th time. I wanna look at the greeting card, bitch. I wanna look at the cards. The fuck game!
You can make anything pretty if you shove a bouquet inside.
No 3 now. I have to do that on my own. What? For what? No, I have to play after. Understand? Do it after or not? Do work. Okay, we'll play after. Okay, let me finish.
Once I'm done looking around, we can head out.
It's hard. To finish 4. I'm gonna be replaying 4. I know.
Oh, no category for estranged brother you haven't seen
I
in
love
8
you,
years
Jerry.
because you were ripped apart by the foster care
You
system?
can play with your toys out here if you want,
That's
though.
a shame. This gnome has been places. Perfect.
Absolutely looks cooler.
That guy's bad to the gnome.
Right? I heard he won the Nobel Peace Prize.
Oh, God, please stop.
No problem.
And that's not gonna happen until I finish 3.
The tiny house movement is really taking off. I hope Charlotte likes the sunflowers. Aw, I wonder who they are.
Her parents.
Cute, right?
Yeah. Are those your grandparents?
No, but they were like family. Alistair and Ava Murphy. Nana bought the building from them before I was born.
I don't know how to feel.
If we don't get in,
if I do get in? Am I really ready to leave this place?
If Riley's so anxious about leaving this town, I guess it can't be too bad. Hopefully my advice doesn't derail her entire life. I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure it's fine. We need more of this.
Ready?
Thanks. See you soon, Rye.
This store looks like it belongs in an old movie. I love it. How long have you and Charlotte been dating?
About 3 years now, I think.
You must spend a lot of money on bouquets.
She's worth it.
Yep.
I'm glad she likes flowers.
Watch your feet now. It's getting windy. My feet are
Probably helpful. Oh, look at other things.
These are really nice.
Thanks. I hand wove every wreath myself.
Wow. You should start a business.
It's not about the money,
a run
Alex.
button. You wait down there, I'm exploding. I haven't seen it either, but we saw Encanto yesterday. Took baby to theater for the first time in like 5 years. He made it through the whole movie. It's a very good movie.
How's your shoulder feeling after last week?
I go too far back. Lazy. I don't want to. She slow walks. It's not nice. I also finally saw Shang-Chi last night too. My favorite Marvel movie. It had dragons, sexy Asian men, and kung fu, and sexy Asian ladies. So.
Wow. Good to know.
Cool.
Well, here we are.
Right again.
Step 1, patch things up with Charlotte.
Yes. Oh yes.
Step
It had
2,
Aquafina.
Alex and Charlotte become best friends and everyone's
It had
happy
sexy
forever.
but awkward.
Gabe's pretty nervous about
I love
making sure
Aquafina,
I'll
man.
like it here.
So silly.
It's sweet. I bet Gabe keeps the flower shop in business. Gabe Chen. Flower delivery man.
I know, right? Let me duck in here and smooth everything out. It'll only be a minute. I'll introduce you properly later. Once, you know.
It's no problem, really.
It's gonna be longer than a minute. Trust me.
Oh, hi there.
Gabe's your brother, right? I'm Ethan. Charlotte's my mom.
Hi, Ethan. I'm Alex. What you reading?
Ninth Warden.
Oh, has she found the Scepter of Serenity yet?
She's looking for the scepter, but I think she'll need the Bangle of Vanishing to get to it.
I wanted to turn invisible so bad when I was a kid. Still do sometimes, to be honest.
You can get away with anything if you're invisible. And no one can stop you. If you like comics, I can show you the one I'm making.
I'd love to see it.
You can keep it if you want. I made a bunch of copies to sell in the record store.
This is awesome, Ethan. I can't wait to read it. Are you going camping?
You know the mines?
I know they exist.
There are a bunch of old tunnels all around the mountains. I think I found a way into one.
I mean, I'm not an expert on old mines, but that would scare the crap out of me.
I just like to explore sometimes. It's no big deal. Oh man, I shouldn't have told you that.
Promise you'll be careful.
I know we just met, but be careful out there, okay?
You don't need to worry. Really.
I think I'll check out that record store. Nice meeting you, Ethan. Oh, wow.
Yeah, just leave your bag at the door like no one's gonna steal it. It's fine. I mean, I guess you're supposed to leave
This
it there.
place reminds me of
Never
the
brought a
shop
bag
Gabe
in
and
a
I used to
store,
go
so.
to. He'd save up for weeks from his shitty car wash job just to buy us something to listen to. It's crazy. Here I am, years later, still waiting for my big brother in the record store. Except this time, I'm buying the record.
Eh?
No way. Oh,
Unicorn sandwich and zombie parade. Oh, with the zombies.
Citizens of Haven Springs, that was the Wednesday with Bomb Squad. Up next, a very special request from some chick.
I guess this will do.
Sorry, the store's actually closed right now. Which is confusing because it's obviously open. Wait. Are you Alex?
that's me.
Wow. Gabe's been talking about you coming since forever. I'm Ryan.
Hi, Ryan. Nice to meet you.
So, all the way from Portland, huh? What do you think of Haven?
I've seen some cool things so far. Like, this record store is
There's a cat?
amazing. I didn't expect anything like this here.
Yep. It's a cultural landmark for sure.
So, the store is closed, but they opened it just for you? You must be picking up something pretty important.
Yeah. Well, you could say that.
An outdoorsman's guide to the calls of common birds. Wow, that's
Adorable.
the nerdiest thing I've ever seen. And I owned 2 Schoolhouse Rock albums.
Why'd you step close? Stop.
I'd
back.
lie and say
Take
it
a
was for my
place.
work, but no, it's totally for fun.
So, you're
Colorado State Park Ranger.
it's all coming into focus. Well, bummer the store's closed. I was thinking of getting a gift for Gabe, but I'll figure something else out. I don't even know if he still listens to records.
He does. Charlotte just got him a record player for his birthday. I'm pretty sure. Put
Probably.
something on hold.
So you don't work here?
Steph won't mind. It'll be the easiest sale she's ever made. If I could just find the whole list. Damn. I know I saw it before. Want to help me look?
Oh, yeah. Any ideas on where to start?
No idea. Steph leaves stuff all
Guessing
over the
Steph
place.
is the chick in the back.
Gabe's record is in here, but which one is it? This place has just the right amount of dorkiness.
Controls, please.
In these troubling times, the world could really use. How do I get a rich Polish clarinetist to buy me things?
Listen to their fancy music and you say it's wonderful.
Perpetual motion. Looks exhausting. Gabe and I used to dream about cutting demos all the time as kids. Never got there. It's been so long since I've played.
Me too, girl. I don't know what you played, but... Die.
Is it wrong that the note makes me want to touch it more?
Here, just... Oh, you can touch it!
Are you trying to die?
Yes.
I wanted to see what would happen.
You're just lucky Steph's behind a soundproof wall.
I
Hey,
didn't expect her to
like or
actually
not,
make it
I've
go off. I
officially
just
cheated.
expected her to poke it. Okay.
Now there's a radio contest I might actually be able to win.
Oh, yeah?
Apparently, plants can feel pain. But can they cry, sing all of melancholy and the infinite sadness in bed? I don't think so. You're not the boss of me, poster. Standing on stage in front of a crowd of strangers? Fuck creepy crawlies. That's the stuff of nightmares.
Ah. Okay.
I could spend hours sitting here. How very small town. Okay, Steph. Let's see what you're into. I'm detecting an indie pattern. Okay. Serious. Color me impressed. Wait. Is that the hold list?
You're the cat.
Don't freak out. I'm just gonna... Okay, just kidding.
Well, you went in there like
Surprised
a...
you got out of there with both your hands.
The way she
Thing
went
is-
in here.
She's sitting on the hold list.
We could use her toy to lure her away. If we can
The
find
fact
it.
that you went in like this
Give me a
instead
hand.
of just confidently picking up the goddamn cat is part of the problem.
Valkyrie. That's one badass cat name.
Mm.
Chores are an excellent way to learn personal responsibility, Alex.
that this town has their own radio station. Huh. Colorado digs its alt rock, I see.
No, we haven't met a Valkyrie in Arise yet.
I
Not
did
that
a
I know
report
of.
on Jane Eyre once in high school. I'd love to actually read the book one day. Any luck finding that cat toy?
Not yet. So, what's the prediction? What do you think Gabe listens to these days?
I think Gabe's gotten so emo that he doesn't like instruments anymore. Just dudes screaming and crying into the microphone.
Dear God, let's hope not. Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's see if we can find that cat toy.
Surprisingly not covered in stickers. Looks like a toy could live here.
What if he exclusively listens to Smash Mouth? Wait for it. Cover bands.
Ugh. I disown him. Damn. What about the top shelf?
What if it's the original Broadway cast recording of Cats?
So I own that. Thanks for the fucking call out.
At least that'd be ironic.
No toy to be seen.
Maybe in the junk box.
Ah, and we have a winner. Good guess.
The moose. The moose rat.
Be safe out there.
If I die a horrible cat-related death, tell Gabe I'm sorry. Who's the superior mammal now? All right. Good idea.
Thanks. For a guy who lives in the woods, I'm pretty good at this customer service thing.
Look at the guitar. I didn't see that earlier.
Emergency guitar. In case of
Maybe.
sweet jam sesh, break glass.
Leon. Any blue bot. And
Should have known.
yes. What, baby? Look. Okay, I'm coming. This fictional smug dude.
Wait. Seriously?
Gabe and I used to listen to records together all the time. We'd forget about the world and rock out for hours.
You gotta tell me what Gabe was like as a kid. Any...
Slap. Mom's over here, baby. I love you. I love you too. You're looking for the plug. I'm trying to help.
Ignition you can give me?
He acted cool,
Hey, don't
but he
throw
was
it. You're
really
gonna
a
break
big
it.
dork. Like,
I'm being
one
so mean to
time he was
things
pretending
today.
to stage dive and fell off the bed, sprained an ankle.
Yeah,
It
but
was
throwing
funny.
it's gonna break it, and then you won't have one.
You know, you being here is a game changer in the Gabe embarrassing department. All right, you're looking at 20 even.
No, no way. I can't believe you're doing this
No.
again.
Come on.
Do you have any idea how much time I've put into this? You just... No, dude, I can't come over there. I'm working. It's called a job. Maybe you'd understand if you ever
I
had...
can watch the booth if you gotta get out of here.
Hey, hold on a sec. Are you serious?
You have a playlist, right? I think I can handle that.
You're a lifesaver. Oh, no bird calls, though. I'll be there, one sec. Organizing a LARP shouldn't be this hard.
Oh, LARPing. Be getting that angry over it either, though.
Are you okay?
Sorry. I was just a little thrown for a moment. Thanks.
You got it.
Somehow I knew I'd find you in here.
Hey, you want to
Things
take it
went well
off?
with Charlotte?
This is why I don't like doing band-aids, because you don't wear them. You just do it and then you take it off. Okay.
Thanks to your help. I can't wait for you guys to meet. I think you'll be great friends. Speaking of, my two favorite people in my favorite place. What have you guys been up to?
About birds.
You know, talking about bird calls and bird call related media. This guy really loves his birds.
Guilty.
You know we're trying to keep her in Haven, right? Anyway, I'm glad you two met. Not only is this dude my best friend, he's the best guide to Haven you could ever find.
And this dude hands me the best beers? Hey, by the way, Mac was in here earlier, and he really wants to talk to you.
He knows where to find me.
Did she just go and put that record in her bag? That's gonna break it. Her bag was like this wide. The records are normally this big. Even in the circle part, it's not gonna fit. Game.
It too.
Good job.
Anyway, my shift starts in 20. Ready to go?
I know
Hello?
she could open it, but it's
I'll
still,
catch
if she
up. I
squeezes it shut,
got a
it's
radio
still
show to
gonna
host.
it's still gonna break the record. Not counting like the other stuff she has in her bag. Don't do that with records. Treat them nicely.
I should check in. Do you mind?
No, yeah, of course.
Okay, Mama.
Okay.
What up, Monster Slayer Thanor?
Hey,
1 week to the LARP. You stoked?
hell yeah.
Attaboy. No, we gotta talk road trips next. It's a long drive to Denver.
Are we driving with Steph?
We'll see. She's a GM, so she's gotta be in Denver pretty early. What are you doing tonight?
Are we
Mom
playing
says I'm
D&D?
supposed to
No,
stay
we're
at the
LARPing, that's
lantern
right.
until she gets off work.
I mean, same thing. It's live action
But-
version.
I kind of want to hang out at home. Is that okay?
Do you, man? But I'm gonna check that homework later tonight, though. Better be done, capiche?
Capiche. Good to meet you.
Yeah, same. See you around.
Something you want?
So weird seeing you
Just
do the
curious
dad
because you
thing.
came over to be like,
Dad
oh,
thing?
rah,
No,
rah, rah,
no,
gruff
no, no,
at
no,
me.
no, no. No, I'm better than a dad. I'm like Dad plus. We trust each other. He tells me stuff he doesn't even tell Shar.
That's called being a
Ethan
dad.
didn't tell Gabe about going to explore the old mine. He trusted me to keep his secret. Should I? Or should I blow his cover?
I mean, it is dangerous. You can die in mines.
I should probably tell you something.
Shoot.
Earlier, when Ethan and I were talking, he mentioned exploring some old mine.
Oh, man.
He seemed like he knew what he was doing, but I thought you'd want to know.
This fucking kid. I'm gonna tell Charlotte. Just give me a sec. Ooh, Ethan's in trouble.
Really?
We'll see. I appreciate you
Yeah,
telling me.
you can't just come into the life and be fun aunt. That going into mines is seriously dangerous because there's a lack of oxygen. Rock slides can happen at any time. They can collapse. Not see a hole and fall into it. This kid could die.
You did the right thing.
Better to have him be a little
What do you
bit
say we
mad
get
at
you
you
settled in?
than him dead. Not have someone die already.
So, this is what a mining town looks like. Thought there'd be more guys in overalls running around.
With soot all over their faces?
Exactly. What do they mine here, though?
Used to be silver back in the day.
And now?
Uranium. They blow these big holes in the mountains and sell it off to nuclear power plants.
Oh,
Yeah. We'll actually be able to hear a blast later tonight. It's pretty intense.
So it's probably good we did
Sounds
tell
like
them
it.
because later tonight would probably be the same time
Look who
the
it
kid
is.
is exploring.
Jed! Hey, got someone I want you to meet. Alex, this is my buddy Jed.
Buddy hell, will you listen to this horse shit? His boss, he means,
you own the Black Lantern.
for the last 12 years or so. It's good to meet you, Alex. Heard a hell of a lot about you.
Oh?
Only bad stuff. Mostly lies.
Your brother's full of shit. You know that? He just about wet himself waiting for you to get here.
Oh, did he manage to hold it in this time? Good for you, Gabe.
Yes.
I like her.
You want to take the switch? Plug the tablet in? Yes! Then grab the switch. I said you could. Oh my god. I think you need to take a nap. You sure? That might be good for you.
Yeah, she's okay, I guess. We're heading in. You coming?
In a minute. Supposed to meet Eleanor to talk Spring Festival decorations. He tell you about the festival yet?
Not in detail?
I'll fill you in later. Like, you do not want to get this guy started.
I'm loquacious, goddammit. It's charming. Oh, before you leave, word of warning. Max got that old bug up his ass again.
So I've heard.
Yeah, so just, eyes open. Anyway, you guys go settle. Alex, pleasure.
I'll mind Jed. So, spring festival equals mountain prom.
It's a lot cooler than it sounds.
Not possible. I'm picturing some straight up Wicker Man shit.
Oh, you've been before.
Shit, man. This is all yours?
Don't sound so surprised.
When you said that you had a nice place, I was picturing small but homey.
Well then, welcome to my crib.
Seriously, this is great.
And the best part is, it's actually yours. I'm mostly staying at Charlotte's now.
Gabe, I love it.
Good.
I mean it. I don't know what to say.
You can say thank you. Or maybe you're the best. Or I'm definitely naming my first and third born children Gabriel or Gabriela.
Sure thing. Didn't we already do the whole staring at me thing?
It's just, you look a lot like how I imagined you'd be.
Yeah?
Do I look how you expected?
Didn't expect the beard. I don't know what I expected.
I honestly didn't expect you to have a beard.
Oh, they didn't tell you? When you move to Colorado, you automatically get an amazing beard, a pretentious knowledge of craft beers, and a Subaru.
Funny. I didn't get any of those things.
Don't worry, I will stop at nothing to get you your very own Colorado welcome kit.
Good, because I actually got you something.
Wait, what?
Surprise.
Wait, is this? This is the album I requested.
I know, I'm good.
I was gonna get this for you.
Well, I got it for you first, so I get the credit.
Should I be worried about the music? Am I gonna get copyright? Probably Square Enix, I always do. They always mute the music on stream.
I can't get over this. Feels just like old times.
Oh no. Stop that.
I can't. It's too late.
What even is that? You're way off tempo.
You just gotta let the beat flow through you. Your turn.
Go on, go for it.
Fine.
knock something over though, but go for it. No.
You haven't lost a beat. Just give me a sec. Yeah. Hey, Mac. Can I help you?
Something's wrong.
I read Riley's phone. I know you've been meeting with her behind my back.
It's not what you think, Mac.
Oh.
Good. Because I thought you were fucking my girlfriend!
Dude, I promise, you've got it all wrong.
Tell me why I shouldn't kick your ass right now!
No. No, not here. No, not here.
It's not my place, Mac.
You really need to talk to your girlfriend. I'm talking to you!
Ow, jeez. Probably time you can step in unless you accidentally murder people.
Stay
Stay
the fuck
the fuck
away from her!
away from him!
Okay, we're going a little bit overboard now.
Alex, stop! Stop!
Gabe, I didn't.
It's okay.
This is just fucking psycho. You could both go fuck yourselves.
I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Fuck. Wait, Gabe.
Alex, it's fine. I gotta go stop my shift.
Great.
Good start.
I'm okay.
Okay to not be okay.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I guess I might as well unpack.
Any of that.
But it looks like Mr. John Chen left San Miguel County about 6 months after his arrival.
Yeah, is there like a forwarding address on file?
I'm sorry, sir. That's not information we retain. Thanks again for calling the San Miguel County Clerk's Office. Have a pleasant afternoon.
No. Hey, don't.
Gabe was still trying to find Dad when he got here. Looks like we've both had people trying to help us. I'm glad it made a difference for Gabe. Oh man, Gabe used to crush me. Jerk. Gabe looks like he fits right in.
Oh, no worry. Worries at all.
Okay. How did he get this up here?
But troll. For the first time? Oh, good luck. Recipes help. Google's helps. I do that sometimes if I don't know everything. The recipe, I just Google it.
Gabe always wanted a bike like this.
A sword? Oh, LARPing.
Is that a sword?
And to improvise? It's okay. That's good too.
We didn't even get to finish the song. Must be Ethan's. Wonder how many times Gabe's been forced to play. Huh. I've really changed the art style since I read these. Charlotte made this? Gabe mentioned she was an artist, but I didn't realize he meant, like, professionally. I could never make something so personal. Wait, what? Is that a real live dead deer?
Probably. I've seen where you are.
Gabe brushing up on comics and art? Really going the extra mile for Ethan and Charlotte. Holy shit. It looks like Gabe actually read this. Whoa. Looks like Ryan turned my brother into a model citizen. At least I held it together in front of him and Steph. Broadcasting straight from your local record store. Because how fucking cool is that? I'm really happy for you, Gabe. What an honor to be the sister of the Rubber Duck Derby second place finisher. So Gabe and Riley have been working on her interview, and Mac thought they were sleeping together. This is fucking stupid. Alex, do I want to know?
You did say the place is yours now.
Guess I kinda gave Gabe the runaround, huh? Anita and Eduardo. They were one of the good ones. Wow, Gabe's been looking for me for a while.
I'm guessing Dad did some shitty stuff and she got put in protective care because Gabe was not old enough to take care of her. Maybe not even older, but not enough, but didn't have like the right kind of job that they require.
No way. Gabe has this photo too? Look at our parents. Mom's healthy. Dad's only kind of an asshole.
Like the bear one?
Oh god. Shushu's gonna look so grungy on this nice bed. She's gotten me through some hard times, but I was hoping we were done with that. Ethan's really talented. Makes sense that his mom's an artist. We've seen things, haven't we, Shushu?
Right, I'm telling you, his story doesn't add up. He wants you.
He's helping me get into college, baby. You know dudes can do nice things without the expectation of getting laid, right?
A high school dropout, a guy who went to fucking juvie, wants to be your study buddy? What, out of the goodness of his heart?
Oh my god, Mac, we're friends. There is nothing going on between Gabe and me.
I never heard back from Sydney. I hope she's okay. At least she cared. More than I can say for most. I really wish those meds had worked. Chelsea, the rare bright spot from my time in the group home. Crazy how much we've changed. My journal. Time to add my latest meltdown. Ugh. I'll finish this later. No fucking way. Well, Alex, you just went nuts and beat the shit out of somebody in front of your brother. So, how are you feeling right now?
When you were here before, couldn't look you in the eye.
Morning, Jumpy.
You're dressed like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so very special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo.
Ooh, we
What
get to
the
hear it
hell am
now.
I doing here? I don't belong here. Whatever makes you happy. Whatever you want. You're so very special. God, I wish I was special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here?
It could be, most
I
likely.
don't belong here. I don't belong here.
You and your damn surprises, Gabe. Being here is too good to be true. I'm not gonna let anything mess it up. I should go downstairs and set things right with Gabe.
Can't go up the stairs, cool. Nope, I didn't want to really play. I was kidding. Fake play.
Brian, just forget it.
Stop that. You need to take care of yourself.
Got Mac patched up. Let's take a look at you now.
Oh, looks pretty nasty right about here.
So, it hurts when you breathe?
Alex, you made it. Charlotte, right? I'm sorry you had to see that fight. What a terrible first impression.
Dad, I'm taking Gabe to the station. We need a first aid kit that doesn't predate the discovery of bacteria.
It's fine. I don't need to go.
Well, Ryan knows what he's doing now. You just go with him.
Alex, I'll be back soon, okay?
Okay.
Well, there goes my bartender and my backup bartender.
I love that. It's a falling star? Yeah. Or rising. Depends on the day, I guess. So, what's it doing today?
And, but we're trying to make it rising.
Rising. For sure. First day of my new life. Oh, good. I'm glad Mac's stupidity didn't ruin everything. I heard Ethan gave you an issue of his comic. He obviously thinks you're really cool.
I know literally nothing about kids, but he seems like one of the good ones.
I appreciate that. He's my favorite person. By the way, thanks for telling us about the mine. Ethan's not allowed up there anymore.
Yeah, no problem. I hope you won't be mad at me.
You did the right thing.
Beef pie special. Watch the gravy.
Jed, you didn't have to.
Now, Ryan said you're skipping dinner. No starving artists on my watch.
I do have to get going. I'm making some pieces for the spring festival, and they have to be done tonight. Sorry I couldn't talk longer.
That's okay.
So glad you're here, Alex. I'm looking forward to getting to know you.
Yeah, same.
Bye. Thanks for supper.
Yep.
I wonder if anyone mentioned that she's actually the one that beat Mac up. Mac seems like the kind of person who's not gonna admit he got his ass kicked by a girl. So probably not. Ouch.
So I'm short-staffed at the moment. Gabe tells me you've worked at a restaurant before. Couple years experience as a server?
Probably should just tell him.
Gabe's full of shit. I've never worked in a restaurant before.
Never stops that one.
But I would love the work, if experience isn't an issue.
Want to give it a try? It's not too busy right now.
I was gonna say,
And
it's
we keep
probably
it
better for. I was
informal
gonna say,
around
she
here.
was in like a group home and like other places for her whole life. Don't she work in a restaurant?
Okay. Thanks.
All right. So we have a few folks that need checking on. Ducky and Diane over there. Steph over here. There's a table in the back that needs clearing also. You can give the food orders to me, and I'll handle anyone here at the bar. All right?
Got it.
It's really nice to have you here, Alex.
Thanks. Guess I'm a server now. Let's see how this goes.
Damn boys, always fighting. Time to grow up.
Should have seen Gabe go at it with Dad. He's come a wow. Tetanus, anyone? I hope Brian's got better supplies.
Typhon's not a bad company.
Thanks for driving me home, Pike. You're the nicest cop I've ever met.
Whoa! Hey! Wait. Another wipeout.
Pike is a funny name. Like the fish. Officer Fish.
Jason. Pike is my...
Holy shit, is it snowing?
Yep. Sure is.
You. Fuck it, whatever.
Sweet jukebox. I'll have to check out the song sometime. That looks radioactive.
Alex, right? I'm Steph.
Hey. Just seeing if you need food or anything.
Oh no, I'm good. Thanks though. Sorry I couldn't hang out at the record store. I've got some time now though if you want to chat.
So, are you, here with somebody? Or...
That's Ryan's stuff. Apparently he ditched me for Gabe.
They went to get first aid.
Being a hero again. Ryan's always doing that. It's a Lucan family thing. Have you heard about Jed's rescue? It was a big deal. Back when he was a minor, he saved...
I can't imagine. Alex wants an earload of Haven trivia just now.
Sorry, Jed. He doesn't like to brag, but there's stuff about it all over the place if you look.
Interesting. Is that record store inventory?
No, it's character stats. Do you know what a LARP is?
Live action D&D. Yes, I know what it is.
Sure. Live action roleplay, right? Fantasy fighting in real life?
Yep.
Gabe was talking about a LARP with Ethan.
Yeah, it's next week. They're coming with me. It's their first time. I'm so excited. Would you ever want to join us sometime?
Sure, I'd try it. If you and Gabe both like it, it must be super fun.
Awesome.
Is that your shot? What is that?
This is bedazzled kiwi schnapps. No one's ever ordered it, so Gabe's trying to get rid of it with the jukebox game.
What's a jukebox game?
It's like a short version of 20 questions, where you're trying to guess a song, guess wrong, you have to take the shot. Ryan and I were going to play. You want to take his place?
No thanks. That shot looks a little too dazzling for me.
Okay. Let me know if you change your mind.
We have to check on other people, not drinking.
Okay.
Only $45 for the chance to get mauled by a bear.
I got written up for leaving my phone on. It wasn't even on me. But I guess it started vibrating. My
Starting over from scratch like this? Fucking terrifying is what it is.
You're telling me.
It's a security concern.
My extensive wilderness map reading knowledge tells me that there is a whole lot of wilderness around here.
I mean, sure, but it's not like
Oh, is that really Ryan?
the CIA or whatever.
Can I get you two anything?
Miss Chan, here at last to relieve our suspense.
Hi.
I am Reginald McAllister III, Ducky to friends, former entrepreneur, now retired. And this young woman is Diane.
Hey there.
Legal to be named Ducky if your name's not Dr. Mallard. I'm sorry, excuse me.
Nice to meet you. I didn't realize that...
That we all knew you were coming. Yes. Gabe is generous with both friendship and information.
You're from Portland, right? I moved here from DC 6 months ago. How you finding the small town thing?
I've been here one day, and I've already hit my hug quota for the year.
She's funny.
Diane is a geologist, recently working as a process manager for Typhon Mining.
I'm glad there's another newbie around here, too.
Can I get you anything?
Oh, yeah, we're super hungry. I'd love a pie special with fries.
Cheeseburger with mushrooms, and my usual to drink. Jed will know what to do.
All right, I'll go put that order in.
Thanks. My dad was in the service.
Hey, Jed.
Yeah,
I've got an order from Ducky and Diane.
go ahead.
Burger with mushrooms.
One cheeseburger with mushrooms.
Uh-huh, and?
One pie special with fries.
Ducky asked for his usual?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he's fond of a particular rye whiskey. I keep a personal bottle for him. Oh, that's odd. I don't see it. Oh, now wait. I bet Bet Ducky took that bottle upstairs last night. Yeah, he and Gabe went on carousing long after closing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Serves him right if you ask me, but feel free to go upstairs and look for it. I'm sure he'd be grateful. Oh, if you can't find it, Deputy Pike was with them. Might have some idea. He's usually in here around now. Probably arriving soon.
There must be something around the Black Lantern that can help me find Ducky's prized whiskey.
Haven is nice. Just wish it felt like home.
Hope we both get there soon. All right, let's see if I can find Ducky's whiskey up here. Ooh, now I know where the ramen is. No whiskey, though.
Here.
This all looks really fancy, but no rye whiskey. Ha! Found this upstairs. In Gabe's couch?
Really?
Must have been a night.
Many thanks, Alex.
My pleasure, Ducky. Can I pour you a glass?
No. Allow me. To Miss Alex Chen, a most tenacious detective.
To Alex.
Cheers.
Technically. Not working, but is working. Hear me.
My dad was in the service.
Still want to hit the trails later this week?
This one's from yesterday. Is that just a hole?
Bullet hole. Look at it.
Damn. I wonder if the bullet's still in there. Guess these were for mining. Maybe I'll see a circus one day. Once I'm better with crowds.
Girl, no, I don't think a circus would be safe. If you pick up emotions from people, can you imagine picking them up from animals?
Is there anything this woman can't do? Unusually personable staff? Nicely done, big bro. Shit. Now Mac's scared. At At least he's not freaking out anymore. He won't make me lose control.
Can we fix this? How are you?
"19 lives? Jed is a real hero." Haven seems pretty serious about this festival. Coupons for weed? What a time to be alive. Yeesh. Glad I'm not a 19th century miner. Haven seems pretty proud of its mining history.
Doing it. We leave Mac alone? Maybe it's better that he be scared of us.
Holy shit.
Can I talk to you real quick?
What do you want?
Listen, what happened upstairs was fucked up, right? From both of us.
Where are you going with this?
Look, Riley's headed over here. She's pretty heated. I don't think it helps to recap all the gory details, you know?
So you're saying you want me to lie to cover your ass?
No, just, like, let me handle it. Look, she's gonna break up with me otherwise.
Going crazy.
We've been together 4 years. She is the best thing that's ever happened to me. So please, help me out.
I don't know, man.
Shit.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god. Look at your face.
No, it's okay.
Don't even. What were you thinking? Where's Gabe?
At the hospital?
Why do you give a shit?
Because my boyfriend just got into a fight with him. I swear. This is it. You better have a good explanation or we're done.
It's not my fault. I just wanted to talk to the guy.
About what?
About you! About why you guys are meeting behind my back.
Okay. So how did the fight happen?
The bastard sucker punched me.
Gotta step in, right?
Okay, not exactly sucker punched, but he definitely started it.
Oh god. Were you there too?
Call it out. You don't get our brother in trouble. Not weird at all. That's pretty normal. I know lots of people who do it. I don't do it because I suck. Yeah, you can bake it. You can bake chicken. I mean, you cook chicken in the oven anyway, so baking is just putting it in the oven. It's literally not any different. You probably have to make sure it's cooked. Because the reason I don't make chicken is because it's always raw, even if I cook it for 4 to 5 hours. So I'm not a big chicken person because it never turns out right. But yeah, you can bake it. You can make sweet potato casserole, and you don't normally bake sweet potatoes, so you can bake anything pretty much.
Yeah, I was there. Mac's telling you a whole lot of bullshit. You know what? That doesn't even surprise me anymore. So what really happened?
Riley.
Mac barged in, accused Gabe of sleeping with you, sucker punched him, and then kicked him while he was down.
Riley, listen.
What happened to Mac's face?
I did.
I did that.
Well, good. It sounds like he
I
deserved
punched
it.
him.
Thanks for telling me the truth, Alex.
Wait, are we okay?
No.
Are you fucking serious? I'm so embarrassed by you right now.
But are we still together?
What do you think, you fucking idiot? No.
Okay. Yeah,
Alex Chen?
I think it would be fine then.
Assaulting Mac Loudon on your first day here, huh? I'm Jason Pike, the deputy sheriff. I'm gonna have to take you in for questioning.
Are you saying I'm under arrest?
Your face.
Oh, he probably doesn't. Okay.
See your
I'm
face.
so used to the cops being shitheads in these games. Oh my god. I mean, I'm sorry. Okay, kitty. Have fun. Hope the chicken is delicious. What are you doing, huh? You can sit out here and play? Oh. Yeah? Oh, okay. I'll put one in. Yeah. Side and you're all good, baby.
Oh, jeez. No, I'm only kidding. Nobody's in trouble here. Gabe and I just like to prank each other.
I've never been pranked by a cop before. You definitely got me.
Thanks for being a good sport. Can I buy you a drink?
Maybe. I'm working right now.
Well, I'll be at the bar. You want one, you just come by, okay?
The one cop that isn't a complete asshole, and I got so thrown off because I'm used to them being assholes.
See, Harmon must be Charlotte. This is really cool. How mysterious.
Welcome back.
Are you finished up with everything you want to do?
Actually, not yet.
My dad was in the service.
Yes.
Damn, was that prank out of line? Did I come on too strong?
It was bold. I'll give you that.
I mean, every other game the cops have been dicks, so to be fair, I was expecting you to actually arrest her for punching a dick. So, the fact that you didn't and are actually a nice guy, very much confused. Came together.
Hey, what's up?
Okay, I changed my mind. I'm in for the jukebox game.
Awesome. So, I'll pick a song. You have 5 yes or no questions before you have to guess it.
Okay.
Pick something I know, please.
got one. Jukebox is all yours.
Oh, she just picked one. She didn't actually play it. Okay.
So, what do you want to ask me?
I should flip through these and see what might be good to ask.
Yeah, we could ask people. Cover or animal.
Are there people on the cover?
No? Yeah, no.
Is there an animal on the cover art?
No. No animals.
Ugh, too bad. Some of these are really cute.
Okay, so no
I know,
people,
right?
no animals. Be one of them? There's a couple it could be. Might be a good one to do.
So, does the song title have a curse word in it?
A curse word? Would that offend you?
Answer the question.
No curse words in the title, ma'am. You've got 2 questions left.
Is the band name on the cover?
Yep. Last question.
Yeah, all right, I know.
Band name is on the cover. No people, no animals. No band name on that one. Curse words. In the song title. The band name isn't a song title. Technically an animal or person. You decorating?
Does the song have a long title, like 4 words or more?
Yes.
Interesting.
That's your 5. Ready to guess?
Yeah. Let me look through one last time. Here's what I know. No curse words in the song title. The song title is at least 4 words long. No animals on the cover.
I kind of want to say
No people on the cover. The band name is on the cover.
Think that's enough to figure it out?
We'll see.
That one? This one also could work. I guess that one. Because I'm not sure if the other one counts as a human or animal. So it's just a skull.
Fuck. Nice one.
Biggest of brains?
Guess I'm drinking? Oh. Hey. Thanks for playing. I'm really glad we did.
Me too. I should get back to work.
Okay.
I've done what Jed asked me to do. I should see if he needs anything else.
I wanted to buy us a drink.
Hey, Alex.
That'll be nice.
I'm ready to take you up on that drink.
All right. Hey, Jed, can we get,
Thanks.
And keep it quick. She's on the clock.
You know, your brother's been talking about you getting here for months.
I'm starting to get the sense.
I even remember exactly the day he found your number. He was telling everybody in this place.
Really?
Yeah. Pretty heartwarming stuff.
Well, I've got to get back to work.
Later, Alex.
Most awkward way to end that conversation, but okay.
Are you done now?
Yeah, I took care of everything you mentioned. Is there anything else you'd like me to do?
What today?
Nah, the boys should be back soon.
Boys are back. How are you?
Speak of the devil. How you feeling?
Not great. Not awful.
I got Alex covering for you.
For real?
For real? Square Enix is now using their for real stuff.
I'll be on the rooftop, okay?
Okay.
I think that's enough for today. You did great work. You'll be a damn fine addition to our team. You can't keep an injured man waiting. You better go upstairs.
Thanks.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. Time to talk to Gabe.
They are back. I would think so. As long as you put them back on the tree, okay? Jelly, that means you don't leave the room. Back on the tree. Journal phrase.
How's your jaw? Is the pain bad? Look, Gabe, I'm really sorry.
And you were defending him. I think he understands that you didn't actually mean to hit him. You were just already in the mood to hit people.
What?
Did you rehearse that move?
No. Only in my mind. So, need a manager for your underground cage fighting career?
Gabe, I'm really sorry.
How many bones have you broken? Like, on other people?
Dude, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Don't apologize. I'm fine. Now that we're talking about it, guess I never realized.
Your ass?
That I can kick your ass?
Yeah, I guess. No, I never realized what your life must have been like. On your own.
It was fine.
You know, when I pulled you off the Mac and you hit me, I was angry. Then I thought about how you took him apart.
Oh.
Like you've done it before.
I'm sorry.
Didn't you go to juvie? Isn't that like prison?
Yeah. That was the hardest time of my life. Some days I didn't think I'd make it out. But I get the feeling you've been through worse.
I'm not moving anymore. Baby.
I can tell there's something going on with you. Something troubling you.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to play.
Maybe it's time you open.
A piece of pie while you're telling me to pause my game. I'm really hard not to move the chair. It's hard. Okay, go ahead. I don't need to. Get tonight, just a couple hours. Okay? Hey, what you can do, baby, is have some snacks while you wait. Don't you food? Oh. I'm eating it. No. No. Pie pie. Okay, don't. No, you don't. Every time you make a face. He has delicious pie. Stop. Get out. Stop eating my Cool Whip. Yes, you can. You told me when I gave you a bite that it was disgusting. You don't get to eat it now. Gosh.
No.
I want to talk to Gabe, but what can I even say right now to explain what happened with Mac?
That you get overwhelmed with other people's emotions? Through the past. Yes. Nope, that's Worcester sauce.
Growing up in the system.
That's Worcester sauce. It's not good. It's not delicious on its own. Careful, careful. Can you be careful? Oh my god. You yanked it out like you were gonna throw it. Both hands. Both. Yep. Carefully bring it into the bedroom and sit it on the table, please. Okay.
In my first foster home, an older boy followed me into the bathroom, so I pushed him out. He got angry. So did I. Then I broke his nose. I was 14. In the second home, one of the other kids committed suicide. And I couldn't eat for a month. After a couple of weeks in the fifth home, I got so depressed that my new parents sent me to a hospital. I never saw him again. The hurt follows me everywhere. It's the other kids get adopted, leave the system. Not me. They never picked me. I'm broken.
Do you really believe that?
Did you so loud?
It is loud. I
Wouldn't
hear
you?
him.
After all this time, it's hard not to take it personally.
It's very loud.
And it just keeps happening. It never stops. Then I look at you. You've got a home, a job, a girlfriend. Got it all figured out. And I don't.
Okay.
Is that for me?
It is now.
Like what?
But
cheeseburger mac. We have some mac and cheese ones. And you want the Michelina cheese mac and cheese? Life is strange. End credits.
What is this?
A reminder.
Looks like a match to me.
That was the last matchbook I got when I was still in juvie. Did some pretty unsavory stuff to score.
And you still have it?
It's
Yeah.
cheeseburger.
I carry it with me everywhere.
I mean, it's mac and cheese.
When I got out, I went through the last few matches real quick, obviously, but
We don't have any cheeseburger
I could
mac.
never bring myself to use the last one. It reminded me how bad life got. And how much better I was going to make it.
I don't know what to say.
You're welcome.
No, those are daddy's. Put those back. Not until after
When
you
I
eat some real
found
food,
Haven
okay?
and
Put it back.
Charlotte, I couldn't believe they were real.
I said not until you eat real
Everything before
food.
was such hell. Now it's different. You can do the same. Start a new life. You made it out of the system, Alex. You survived. It's time to move on.
Maybe you're right. I came to Haven, after all.
Exactly. That's the first step. Don't forget, I'm here to help you. That's not going to change.
So, when were you gonna tell me about the guitar?
Oh, shit. You found it. It was supposed to be a huge surprise.
You little sneak. I said you have to eat real food first. Okay, you had a couple. Now you can wait till later. But can you wait till later to have more? No, it's hard. But we gotta have something real on our stomach first, okay? Wait, that's gonna break if you do that. Get down. Hey, listen, please. Get down. 1, 2. And go look up what you want instead of dragging on the cabinet. You're gonna break it. That's how you break things. It does, but if you hang on it, it's gonna break off. Yeah. Hey, you don't get in the cabinet. Take what you're gonna grab, okay? That's all we have right now, Joey. That's cheese. All we've got, okay? And we can make you some homemade mac and cheese. Can you take this for me? My goodness gracious. Why are you grumping it right now? What? Hey, instead of making grumpy noises, how about you talk to me? Today.
Surprise?
Well, what do you think?
I love it. Thank you so much.
Of course. Welcome home. Oh, hey, dude, what's up?
Hey, is Ethan up here?
No, he was heading home.
He was, but I haven't seen him in a while.
You don't think...
Maybe? Fuck, maybe he did.
What is it?
I think he went up to the mountains.
If he actually
Yeah, because
did,
they're
we
about to
need
do an
move.
explosion. He could get hurt.
Now.
Let's go.
I think we actually got a message that was like there was only an hour before they were to do that. Oh, I guess like, kids in urban exploring.
Ethan? Ethan! Come on, pick up, pick up.
Alex. This way.
You guys held hands a little longer than you should have after you helped her.
Wow. Been a while since I was up here.
Should I be... I don't know, freaking out right now?
In my experience, freaking out is almost never advisable. Any luck?
And touch base with the safety team up at the site. They're gonna postpone tonight's blast
That's
until
good.
we find them.
At least we're not racing the clock.
It's up. There could still be a collapse though. Like it doesn't need an explosion for things to collapse in an old mine.
You
Why
good?
they normally block them off for a reason.
Charlotte's gotta be losing it right now.
Hey, she's tough.
Hey, at
Always
least you
has
went to go look instead of leaving it all
Come
on her.
Let's take a look around.
Boy, Gabe.
This kid. Can you imagine the shit we would have caught from Dad if we'd done anything like this?
Hey, we're gonna find him.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Hey, thanks again for your help. Could have been a lot worse if you hadn't kept me in the loop.
Of course.
I'm gonna go take a look around. Let me know if you spot any sign of Ethan.
Sure. I can do that. How was Ethan planning to get into the mine? Landed a job on my first day. Maybe this fresh start is still salvageable.
How does everyone have our phone number? Small towns, man. Small towns are too friendly. I don't even live in a small town, technically. My town is no longer small, thankfully. Oh, thank you, Bunny Boo Brook, for the follow.
Will we, though?
I mean, they know we're here. We already told them we came to find a kid.
Cool. A murder barn.
Please. With a, there we go. What was that button that I pressed? There we go. Hello!
Nope.
How are you, Bunny Boo?
Nope. Super nope.
Super nope. Positive average attitude. Super nope. Kill you. I mean, I don't think I'd have a positive attitude over here either.
They were gonna set off charges tonight. Thank God Gabe got a hold of them.
2018, no. That's good. That's good to hear. I'm gonna check the open gate last, just in case that moves. Oh, come on.
How is the rubber zombie the least creepy thing out here? Hey, bro. Wanna get wasted at the old mine?
You make fun of them, Alex, but people do that shit.
The real monster here is underage drinking. You don't realize until you're up close, but mining equipment is super murdery. My joyride in this will have to wait until after we found Ethan.
Priorities, girl, you have them. Appreciate that.
Maybe Julie McNamara doesn't need your approval. Probably not as fun to ride in as they look.
Alex warned me. I could have stopped this. I'm such a fucking fuck up.
Gabe cares about Ethan so much.
You're not a fuck up.
We have to find him.
You guys probably both told him that no, he needed to go straight home. Or he needed to stay at the bar. Which is obviously why your best friend was looking out for him. Not a fuck up. Kids are gonna be kids.
I need to find out
do
where
stupid
Ethan
shit.
went.
Come on, Ryan. Everyone is depending on you.
Ryan won't let his fear get in the way. I'm glad he's here. Wow. Once Ethan's safe, I'll raise one too. Imagine being trapped down there. What happened here?
Massive cave-in. Bunch of trapped miners.
Shrimp!
All nearly died.
Hello! How are you, Shrimp and Raiders? How are you? What were you playing? Hello? Hello, hello? Oh, thank you. Probably high. The X's threw me off and my brain didn't want to read it. Thank you for the follow. And thanks for the lurk. Oh, hello.
Jed led the whole team back to the surface.
God.
Yeah, that's the day Foreman Jed became local hero Jed. And then Typhon closed up this site, basically bought Jed the Black Lantern.
Huh.
Oh, it looks. He drew the comic based off the way in. Cool. Not cool that the kid is doing this.
Same logo. Did Ethan base his comic on this place? Okay. Okay. If the wall is an illusion...
Isn't it that gate I checked? I checked the gate, it just didn't let me open it. Because I was like, hey, I'm gonna check this gate last because I'm pretty sure this is the way to go. I'm thinking way ahead of you guys.
Nothing obvious. Maybe we should...
Notice anything?
No shit.
I'll be damned.
The whole story is about Ethan's character breaking into a monster stronghold deep underground.
Sounds like the mind of me. Does it show where he went?
Not sure. The comic ends with the monster hunter climbing a watchtower, which shows him where to go.
I'm so not ready for the True Colors
There.
feels again.
The silo.
Oh,
I bet
I
that's the
just
tower.
started
That's
it,
where he went.
so...
You're a genius.
Yeah. Great find, Alex. Gabe, you want to take a crack at unlocking that gate?
I'm on it.
Oh, so it wasn't the
We
gate
should also
I
be
thought
able
it
to
was.
get to it through the processing building. If we can find a way in.
Let's take a look then. Okay. Ethan based his comic on this place. Maybe I should compare his drawings with other stuff in the area.
Oh yeah, no, I was just making the joke about how I didn't like the last game they made. Honestly, I haven't really been thrilled with the series overall, but that's just because it's not really my style, but we'll see. I will say one thing, I think the animation is bad in comparison to the first game. And I think it's just because the first one had like an old school artsy style, and then this one tried to be like way too animated, and I don't like that. That's why I thought Kingdom Hearts 3 was bad too. It's like, when you over animate, things also look really freaking janky. So it's a gate between two walls. The zombie is here. Are we sure it's not that one? Well, it said between two walls, so I guess it would be this one over here. He used to get through it. He just pulled it. Crawl space.
Too bad nothing like this is in the comics.
Oh, I have to
Thamer
actually
could
do all
have
the
just
comparing.
plowed through the entrance.
I can't just go to where I think it's at. Okay.
So if the zombie is here, then... If Ethan really followed the path in his comic, finding him just became a lot more doable.
It's probably this, because it's between two walls, but this is also oddly suspicious. Open gate.
Wait, so... Did Ethan...
Oh, maybe it was this one.
Oh,
Looked like it from the drawing, but... oddly suspicious.
Think there's like a side door back there?
I don't know. You can guess there might be.
Give me a hand.
Okay.
Get me the water that's up on the counter.
You figured that out from a comic book.
I figured that out from an oddly suspicious thing that says open gate. I figured that was the entrance before we even looked at the comic earlier. Like, as soon as I came in here, I avoided the door till last because I was like, that must be the way in.
I'm gonna try to get the lights on. You try to figure
This
out where
big
Ethan
brain.
went.
Oh, we're puppy today. You have to carry this with your hands, puppy.
Ethan must have come through here.
Pants,
How did he get out? Have I got some good news for you?
Anne, you okay?
I'm sorry to call you at work. I just came home from the doctor. I couldn't wait for you to come home.
Baby doll?
I'm pregnant, Jed.
Anne, Jed's wife, Ryan's mom. Where did she go? Kinda want to push all the buttons. Also, kinda scared to push any of the buttons.
I would not touch any of the buttons as an option.
Ugh. Let's hope omens aren't really a thing. Ugh. Worse than sleeping on the ground. Nope. Thanor doesn't battle any bed bugs. I wonder how you open this thing. Is there a button around somewhere?
It was worth a shot, I guess.
Ethan must have passed through some other way. Let me see what I can figure out.
He went up. He went up there. That's...
This thing has seen better days. So much stuff.
Somebody said he used like the
behind.
comic showed like him using bricks or something. Go way up.
Hi, scary old building. Please don't collapse while we're inside.
You're not
you.
even in the mine part.
Thanks.
The building was actually the less concerning part.
Maybe it's full of Twinkies. Those never go bad, right? Ethan must have gone upstairs. Pretty sure Ethan climbed.
Let me interrupt you. It's for absolutely no one.
Okay, I'll stay out. But not because you told me to. We passed caution like an hour ago. The silo. We're getting close.
The conveyor belt he got.
Ethan made the jump from here to the conveyor belt? Oof. Think I'll find another way through. Looks like Ethan climbed the conveyor belt out to the silo.
Yikes!
Worth a shot. Heads up!
You figured out the door.
Yeah. Turns out you gotta open it. Who knew?
The wonders never cease.
Not in the comic.
Get it be this way, because she doesn't want to do that. Find another way.
So this place was a death trap when it was operational too. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Wasn't in the comic. This place is falling apart. Brian seems like he knows what he's doing.
What took you so long? You never forget how to break a lock. It's like riding a bike.
Where to next, Alex?
Thanor looks out from the watchtower and spots the secret entrance to the stronghold. If we can just... There. That's where he's heading.
That's by the ravine.
Shit. Let's go.
Gabe, we gotta work on some inflection in your voice. Shit. Go. Boy. Your voice acting bothers me severely.
We close?
Think so.
Ethan! Ethan! Ethan!
That tiny ass hole. It's... Oh no. Okay. Got stuck.
Ethan! Alex! I'm scared!
You just felt him.
Ethan, I'm coming for you, buddy.
Wait. Hold on. Here. Ethan? You okay? Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here. Just hang on.
His fear is so strong. If I get near it...
It's no good. We're too
You're
heavy.
gonna have to get near it.
Shit. What about me?
Alex. Are you sure?
I mean, thankfully he's kind of safe on that cliff. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Remember how I taught you how
Get
to
some
anchor,
good
how to
sleep.
lay?
Thanks for dropping by. It's
Show
always
me.
nice to see you.
You okay?
I'm okay. Confidence.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm all right.
You sure? It's okay if you're not.
No, I'm good.
I saved the boy.
You know, I actually believe you when you say that.
His fear is going to affect her, though.
Alex, can you make eye contact with me? I'm gonna tie this rope around your waist. The other end is tied around your brother. He'll use that stump as a fulcrum to feed rope your direction. Follow?
So far.
Awesome. You're doing super good. Remember, slow is steady. Steady's fast.
Yeah, better to take it slow. He's not going anywhere.
Piece of
He's
cake.
pretty secure on that cliff.
Piece of cake.
Maybe calm the kid down before you bring him back over, though? I mean, the way they've got her wrapped up is good, but at the same time, if she falls, she's not going to be able to balance herself upright because it's only around her hips.
You got this, Alex.
So normally when you do the ropes like that, you have another set of ropes that wrap around this part of their body so that you can straighten yourself out. They've only got it around her hips, which means if she does fall and he catches her, she's just gonna spin.
Go back! You'll get hurt!
I'm not gonna get hurt, and neither are you.
You're wrong.
Doing great, sis. Real close. Just a little further.
Hey, Ethan? I'm here to help, okay?
No! Get away!
Shit. It's too much. I have to get him to chill out. Ethan, I need you to calm down. Can you breathe for me?
I should never have come out here! I was so stupid!
Okay, hey, focus. Talk to me. You want to tell me how you got out here?
I was trying to cross to the other side. The log fell.
That's fine. That's okay. Let's talk about what comes next. Gabe's got us. We're not gonna fall. He's got the other end of the rope.
No, I can't move. If I move,
You're not gonna fall, buddy.
it doesn't matter.
He's not making any sense. I need him to calm down. We can't stay here, Ethan. We have to.
It'll see me. If I move, it'll see me.
What's gonna see you?
You don't
The
understand.
big bad from his comic
He's
book.
right. I don't. I can't help him if I don't understand what he's afraid of. And the only way to understand is to feel what he's feeling. Oh, fuck. I can't believe this is happening. I can do this. I can do this. Oh my god. What's happening? It's like I'm seeing the world through his eyes.
If he was coming here to follow his comic, his imagination's probably going crazy.
I brought all
Nighttime.
this stuff. None of it will save me.
I'm not just feeling what Ethan feels. I'm seeing the world like he sees it.
My Gordon wouldn't be afraid, but he's just a story. This is real. I thought I could hunt the monster, but it's hunting me.
He's not afraid of the fall. He's afraid of...
Shit. Can't let it see me. Can't let it see me.
It can't be real. Oh, but it looks pretty
It's
fucking real.
imagination, and also it's like night, so it's dark. Which just adds to what you think you see.
Hey, I see it too, Ethan. The monster, I see it too. And I'm just as scared as you are. But Ethan, we're safe. You know why? It can't see me. Bangle of vanishing, just like Ninth Warden.
I thought that was just a story.
Oh, some stories are true. Like monsters. So, you're gonna hold my hand, all right? As long as you're touching me, you're safe. Don't look down, okay? We'll be done before you know it.
They're headed back. Keep tight on the belay, Gabe.
Not over yet. Oh god. Okay. One step at a time.
Would it not be easier to actually hold him? Because if he slips, you're not gonna have a good grip.
Yeah, buddy?
I'm still really scared.
Yeah. Me too. But we can do this. One step at
Better
a time.
to hug him in
Okay.
case he slips. Okay, again.
Do you think the log will break?
I don't know. But if it does, I am gonna hold on to you so tight, okay?
Okay.
This was the most awkward way you could have done this. I mean, I guess having him hold on would be awkward too, but I feel like it would be safer in case either of you slipped. Catching him by the hand is not gonna work very well.
Ethan!
They're good, man. Tight grip. We're close now. That's it. Come on. Here you go. I got you.
The adrenaline sets in. Although they said they were gonna hold off on it, and they still ended up doing it.
Gabe?
Uh-oh. Right, you're still connected. Wow. That didn't end well. I had this really bad feeling for some reason that one of them was gonna go off the edge and the other was gonna follow, and I hate that it actually happened. Oh, most people told about their hair power. I didn't.
I'm not big on speeches. I've always believed that the role of the bartender is to shut up and listen. And by that measure, Gabe was the worst bartender I've ever known.
I never issued a speeding ticket to someone on a bicycle before, till he came along.
He cared so much about my admissions essay. Even though he probably couldn't spell admissions or essay.
He booked my band to play the lantern. All the way from Seattle to pretty much right where I'm standing.
I can recall 14 specific instances where Gabe said something that made me laugh.
Oh god. Man wrote them down.
The first was 2 years ago.
So, long story short, instead of a ticket, I ended up buying him a beer.
Gabe stood like 3 feet away, grinning like a doofus at us. I'm sure there were more people, but I only remember him.
And then he said, I know! That's why the K is silent.
I can't keep doing all the mini games for you, okay? Always reverse the fucking controls too. Like 10 times harder. Mixed. Yeah, because they ruined the controls on this thing. Can't do it without the controls working. Okay, here, I'm not doing the other one for you, okay? That's all I'm doing. Understand?
Then the 5th time,
He cared about everyone.
He was the kind of guy you wanted to be around.
he was a world-class bullshitter.
He was my best friend.
All I want to say about Gabe is he came into this bar as a stranger, but he left it as family. Guess that's that then. What happened to Gabe was a senseless, tragic accident. And I just wish that...
It wasn't an accident.
Son, now is not the time.
Gabe called the mine. I gave him my sat phone to be sure he could get through. They fucked up. And now Gabe's dead.
Did Mac?
That was my shift. If anyone had called, it would have gone through me. Nobody called.
Or you're lying.
You're lying. In front of Gabe's own fucking sister. Alex heard the whole thing.
Wait. Wait, what? Did I? I don't know. Everyone's looking at me. I can't. Wait. I didn't hear the. I mean, he's got a fear thing around him, which makes me think he's lying. And he has lied before, but. Didn't. I heard Gabe tell me. I mean, I did hear Gabe tell me.
He's right. I was there when Gabe made the call.
I mean, that's not what. Okay. We're just ruining Mac's life. It's fine.
I'd like to hear what you have to say about that, Mac.
I'm not saying anything. Just, I didn't get a call. Draw your own conclusions.
All right, folks. This is an ongoing investigation.
How about we review the sequence of events?
Oh no, Ryan, please
So
stop
when
now.
I saw you at the record store, you seemed pretty eager to find Gabe. Remember why?
You know what? Oh, your glasses. You gotta say my name. It's okay. Stop playing with them already. Look.
Another fight with Riley, maybe?
No, I don't have to take this.
Just saying. Pretty wild that you come stumbling out of Gabe's apartment with your face all fucked up.
Ryan.
And just a couple hours later, you just so happened to miss the call that would have saved his life.
Look, I told you there was no call to miss. Okay, maybe the call got dropped. Or shit, I mean, it's not like Gabe was Mr. Reliable all the time.
You watch your mouth, Mac.
Ryan, that's enough. Now, I'm just as eager as you to understand all this, son, but there was a time...
Bullshit, Dad. This little weasel's calling Gabe a liar at his own fucking wake.
No, I am just telling you.
Mac, I swear, if you say there was no call one more fucking time...
Stop it! Stop it now! This is not the time or place. We're all here for Gabe. Okay, Ryan?
Sure, I'm sorry. It's not... I'm just... I'm not the one who killed him.
I mean...
Aren't you, though?
I mean, he did it to save Alex, because her brother did get hit on the head, and all the rocks coming down, she would have died too, so... I mean, you technically cut the rope and did kill a person, but you also saved her life.
What the fuck did you just say?
Ryan, back off.
Oh, I'm just saying. I thought I heard that you were the one...
You shut the hell up.
No, go ahead. You got something to say, Mac? Let's fucking hear it.
Come on, guys. Don't make me intervene.
All right, fine. As long as we're tossing around accusations, way I hear it, you're the guy who cut the rope.
He's a park ranger, though. He made the call.
Why not you?
Save one person or have two people die.
Everyone out.
Alex?
Hey.
Fuck those guys.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Will be, probably.
Not really. But I will be.
It's not your job to keep it together.
Thanks. Do you, it's messy, but do you want to come in?
Sure. You play guitar?
Sort of. It was a gift from Gabe.
Cool. Gabe would try to pop wheelies outside the record store to make me laugh. Never worked. Till he wiped out. That was hilarious. Gabe really wanted to do the art for Ethan. But by the end of it, he was more jazzed about it than anybody.
Wish I could have seen it.
Got it. Come on.
We took this a year ago. No way. I can't.
What?
He actually kept it. What a dick. Sorry. I just need a minute.
Yeah, no problem. Calm down, Alex. You're fine. You're fine. Whatever that bottle made her think of, it really messed her up. I wonder if I could help her the same way I helped Ethan. I need to feel her sadness to figure out how to help her. One of the happiest memories I have. Thanks, Gabe. Foosball champion? Why would that make her so sad? I can find out what's really going on with Steph.
Dude, give it up. I already booked a bus ticket.
Wait, hear me out. One more game. If I win, you have to stay. If you win, I'll cover the ticket.
You just lost $50.
What are they called again?
Don't shit on my yard! They're amazing! Their guitarist has one arm.
Badass. Here's to your new job at the station.
Oh, didn't I tell you? I'm not taking it. I move to Denver next week.
You what? Damn it, fucking overpowered blue meteor.
Aww, is your controller broken too?
We're playing until I win.
Then I'll be crashing here tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting your new foosball champion, Gabe Chen.
Oh, you're the worst. Can't believe I have to stay in this stupid town.
I think we both know you could have beat me if you really wanted to. So you're welcome.
Bullshit.
I think I know enough to help her now. Still can't believe he's gone.
Yep. He's the whole reason I'm sorry, Alex. Don't mind me.
How about a quick match?
Did Gabe tell you we played?
Had a hunch. Foosball champion.
I just had a hunch.
Yeah? Well, you're right. I don't really think it's a great time. Fine.
First to 5 points?
If you say so.
So, how often did you and Gabe play?
It was one of our favorite games.
Oh, you
You must be pretty good then.
Mm-hmm.
You were in a band, right?
Trying to remember.
Yeah.
Which one is the actual
Where'd you play?
ones? I'm just gonna
Drums.
press all of them.
How,
Trying to remember which
how long
keys
did you
do
play
what.
with them?
It's too annoying.
Too long.
Gotcha.
You okay? Yeah. Dang it. Oh my god. Why is it going to work sometime? Should put it on the sticks or the
5
number
points.
button keys.
That's game.
Yep. Big shocker.
Oh, hey, at least you played your best.
I mean, that obviously wasn't my best.
No, I get it. I mean, this is a tough game. Requires skill, timing, and the will to be a champion.
Oh, is that how it is?
Okay. Joking aside, Playing this stupid game with you is exactly what I need right now.
You're on. I'm actually trying this time, so you better focus.
Well,
I am focusing.
I'm not.
Good. Wouldn't want you to get distracted or anything.
Certainly not.
Not the same as playing actual foosball. Especially when the
Greatest
buttons
Northwest
don't
band of all
always
time,
work.
go.
Are you trying to distract me?
Oh, of course not. Slater Kinney, if you were wondering.
No, we had to play. I like foosball, but the controls were not designed well for this. As someone who's actually really enjoyed foosball. The fuckery.
Oh, yes! Let's do one more game.
I don't know.
Oh, come on. You know Gabe would never let a tie stand.
Well, then it's settled.
If I do win. Controls are not great.
This is it, for all the marbles.
So many marbles.
Definitely the kind of game you want to focus on, no matter what happens.
Totally.
Hey, so are you into girls or what?
Both. Don't know, but in real life.
I'll date anybody.
Both.
Assuming they're my type.
What's your type?
I'll let you know when I meet them.
Laugh. Like goofballs.
Who's what?
What? Fuck.
I knew it.
How old are you exactly?
Old enough to know better.
That one.
Foosball champion! Foosball champion!
Goddamn Chin family! Oh!
Good game.
Thanks, Alex.
You.
I'm really glad you talked me into it. It was a lot of fun.
Of course.
It's kind of crazy that you knew exactly what would cheer me up.
Don't give me too much credit. I'm the one who really needed it.
So, what are you gonna do now?
What you doing?
What do you mean?
That shit
then
with
go in the
Mac, he's
bathroom.
clearly lying, right?
Hold on.
I'm not sure what Mac's deal is. His story doesn't add up.
Yeah.
I do know that I need to find out exactly what happened that night. For myself and for Gabe.
I've got your back. No matter what.
Seen that Mac can lie before,
you.
so
That means a lot.
I should head back to work.
Cool.
Bye.
Bye.
I know Gabe made that call. But did Mac really let the blast go off just to get back at him? Thanks, Jed.
I mean, yeah, there's no reason he would get rid of the apartment. Well, they're pretty much already paid for it, and she's gonna be.
I never got to see bartender Gabe in action, but he left some pretty big shoes to fill. See? I can be a person. Would have been fun to see Gabe crush some sweet powder. Or whatever snowboarders say. I'm glad we didn't end with a tie. Hey, Shushu. Thanks for sticking around. The kind of person who got that worked up over a college essay could be capable of almost anything. Feels like a million years since that day with Gabe. Hasn't even been a week. Not much to toast at the moment.
Me too, girl. I gotta do dishes tonight too. I feel you on that, but I'll make you do them first. You have way less dishes than I do.
It's a start. Okay, that did make me feel a little better. Living off these is not great, but so long, depression food. Clean home, clean mind. Right, Dr. Lynn? Gabe really meant the world to Steph. Gabe used to swat the controller out of my hands if he thought I was going to beat him. Jerk. Thank God for this thing. We'd never have found Ethan without it. I wonder how she's really holding up. least I got to have a few good moments. You served him well. The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind.
Wind spinner. Called that. All those wind chimes. No matter what kind they are.
Why look up at the sky when you could look at a sculpture instead? I'll toss those soon, I swear. No birds today. Gabe really loved this place. Gabe was such a dad.
You could stay here too. I wouldn't try to stop you.
Yeah, good. I'll be the only trans person in a town with a population of like 4. That sounds like a blast for me. Thanks for not trying to stop me.
I'm sorry, Izzy. It's not you. And it's not the band. I fucking love that shit. But I need to try this. It's just time for something new.
I knew it. I knew this would happen eventually. Fucking see you around, Steph.
Time for something new. I know how that feels. I bet Gabe could even make golf fun. I thought this was going to be the one. Finally. Despite all the disappointments, I really let myself believe. I believed you completely. I let myself hope, really hope, for the first time in years. Even after I freaked out in front of you and hit you, you didn't push me away. You sat right there and told me that I wasn't broken, that I was special, and I belonged. Then you died, and I don't know what to believe now, except you're gone again, and I'm still here, alone.
Wait. A lot of weights. Yeah. He got hit in the head with the rock when they set the mountain slide off. He was connected to her and would have dragged her down too, and she probably would have died, but Ryan cut the rope.
No one could blame me for wanting to drink all my sorrows away. RM and TB. I wonder who they were. They look happy together. I think Gabe had more fun at his job than anyone.
Gabe.
Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do for me, Mr. Lucan, but I'm not staying long. And I don't take handouts. Just
Oh my god.
maybe don't cash that check, like, right now.
Yes.
Oh, hey, kid, you don't have to do that.
Too late.
Wanted to apologize. For all of us. We're all grieving, but that's no excuse. It was your brother's wake, and you both deserve better than listening to a bunch of fools squabble.
I appreciate it. That was pretty rough. Although it's hard to imagine a good version of your dead brother's wake.
No, there's no good version. Just all of us trying to get through it together the best we can. Wasn't the first wake held in this old building. I doubt it'll be the last. Anyway, if there's anything I can do, just let me know.
I need to talk to Mac. I know he's lying. I just don't know why. Any idea where I can find him?
Well, he helps out Eleanor at the flower shop. That'd be the place to start.
Thanks.
I feel like I should warn you, though. You might not get the kind of closure you're looking for. If you get any at all. Just don't pin all your hopes on Mac Loudon.
You gotta stop.
Thanks for looking out for me, but what else am I supposed to do?
I wish I had an answer for you. But if you get a chance before you go all dirty Harry, swing by the dispensary. Charlotte wants to see you. And one more thing. I've been meaning to give you this for the last few days, but I didn't want to disturb you up there. It'll get you through that door and the one upstairs. This is your home now, for as long as you'd like.
Yeah, no more of the puns.
What about rent? I don't want to be a freeloader.
Don't worry about that for right now. We'll work out a way for you to earn your keep when the time comes.
Heck, you didn't cash your brother's check. I doubt he
Thank
cares
you.
too much. Deb is good.
Give him hell.
Lol. Deb is like good dad energy.
I have no idea what to even say to him.
I don't have to say anything to him.
Gabe would have appreciated having beer at his wake. Is
that Jed without his beard?
I had an incredible mom, and I decided I wanted to be a ranger. She was the first person I told. She said,
I made one joke, you've made like 4.
she said, "You're exactly what these mountains need."
Losing someone like that, I guess you never get used to it.
Okay, baby.
I should put something here. It's the least. I hope Ducky didn't finish this by himself. They must have been close. Poor Ethan.
But how are you doing?
Courtesy of Haven's favorite DJ, I bet. Gabe Chen. Smooth criminal. Maybe I can find
Playing
something.
a video
I should put
game?
something
What are you
here.
doing?
I wish we'd had more time. Maybe I can find something upstairs to put on the memory table. If I never saw mining equipment ever again, it'd be too soon.
Down in a little bit, boo-boo. Hurry.
Would have been fun to let Gabe kick my ass at pool. Why do I feel like this is a challenge? I'll spend the rest of my life wondering what would have happened if Ryan hadn't cut that rope. I bet he will too.
You could have died. He did what he thought was best. We'll have one more. Alright, fine.
Damn, Ducky. Wonder what I can find up here to add to Gabe's memory table.
Album? I guess this game's not giving you as much choices as the other games would have.
This is perfect for the memory table. Glad I have something to add to Gabe's table.
We're gonna talk about how that kid's probably super scarred though because Gabe and everyone came out to save him and then dead.
Jed definitely has a decorating style. I'd call it steakhouse chic.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Okay, Jed said I might find Mac in the flower shop. But I have time to swing by the dispensary if I want. On one hand, there's the open road and the freedom to run away from my problems. On the other, helmet hair.
Was it on the news?
I wonder how many fish Ducky's caught in this thing.
Probably. I think it was really only in the store that they actually said anything. Huh?
The park looks fun to explore. If not for the paddling, kayaking would be super relaxing.
Actually has a lot going on.
Tragically, now isn't the time to check out the rest of Haven.
Oh god. Thought there was only three, but there's not. More. This town.
This is cool. In a Wicker Man sort of way. I don't think this whole town is a pagan cult, but I can't rule it out either.
You think? Square. As a pagan, let me tell you, fish statues are not automatically, especially wood sculptures.
Too bad I can't just run away.
Not
from all
automatically. Pagan cults.
Everyone needs to stop telling me it's okay. It's not.
Fuck. Losing Gabe's been hard enough for a supposed grown-up like me. But for Ethan...
Calling it a cult.
Hey, buddy.
Ugh.
Hey, Alex.
Do you... want to talk about it?
I'm fine.
Okay. Definitely not mine. He looks so... alone.
He does probably blame himself.
This is awful. He was so young.
He must be reading about Gabe. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if the spring festival ends with a ritual sacrifice.
So cute. It is cute.
You're writing a novel? What if I died tomorrow? Just like that guy? What have I done with my life?
I don't have any easy answers for that.
Babe, this is great. We wanted to take a class together, right?
Lost.
Sorry about leveling all your mountains. Here's a bench. I haven't been a bartender long, but I'm pretty sure these are supposed to stay in the bar.
Leveling.
What if I'm secretly a total prodigy at disc golf, but never had the chance
Definitely
to find
not
out?
doing that, Johnny.
Probably for the best, honestly.
I used to babysit Ethan when he was little. This whole thing is so horrible.
At least back then, the only people dying in mining accidents were miners.
Not true.
Yeah.
But I'll give it to
Literally
you.
nothing I can do for Ethan. I feel so useless.
I've been there. Okay, this is probably the most Haven thing I've seen yet.
Where was the dispensary? They didn't exactly
Gabe was too young. Just two?
Hey, Pike.
Hey! How you holding up?
Guess I've been better.
Yeah, right. Dumb question. Hey, I want you to know I meant what I said back there. Gabe was something else. He could bring a smile to my face even on the worst days.
Yeah, that's what everyone's been saying.
And, when you're ready, I still need to get your statement for the investigation.
I think I'll be ready soon.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is the first
rush.
cop in these games that has been, like, really nice. Like, it's no rush. Small town, not like you're going anywhere.
Tragically, now isn't the time to check out the rest of Haven.
And block the rest of Haven off so I know where the fuck I'm...
Insert epiphany about new beginnings here.
Out of the stove, baby.
Nice to know. Hipsters can survive at this altitude.
Jelly. Jelly, please. Place to play.
Wind chimes. The original jam band. One doctor had me try meditation. I always just fell asleep. Steph asked me to pop by the record store if I had time. Steph asked me to swing by. She's got to be around here somewhere. Private mining interests will put their bottom lines before your... Gabe was hoping I'd get back into playing. Maybe I will. Helpful. Another issue of legendary monster hunter Thanor. Looks like Steph might be working on a new project. Val, I just want to be friends. Chrissy looks sweet. It would definitely be wrong to claim someone else's lost dog. Right?
You would not be able to claim it. Everyone knows you're not from around here. You...
Ninth Warden's cool, but not as cool as Thanor. I can't believe he ordered that record. Fuck. I hope we all get to see more adventures of Thanor.
How could Chrissy leave me? After everything we've been through together.
Chrissy.
Hey, you posted about a lost dog, right? I think they have her over at Todd's Hardware.
Are you serious? Thank you so much. I'll call them right now.
Chrissy's gonna make it back home. I'm glad I could help.
Is she okay? Oh, thank God. Is she there now?
Still going.
Yes. Thank you so much. Can I pick her up today? No sweat.
Maybe I'll get to hear her play sometime.
Touch it.
Thanks again. Me and Christy owe you one.
You bet.
Hey, I'm glad you stopped by. I've only got a sec, but... Have you talked to Ethan at all?
Talked is maybe too strong a word. I tried.
He's taking it really hard. But what you did for me this morning got me thinking. What if Ethan needs something like that too? Something fun and distracting. Something like a LARP.
Like the one you and Gabe were gonna take him to?
Yeah, but designed just for him and Thanor.
He'll love that.
Yeah, I'm glad you think so. I need your help though. I want it to be as good as it can be. Ethan gave you one of his comics, right? So, what do you think? Who would the famous monster slayer have the most fun defeating?
There was the zombie at the mine. Zombie guy.
Cravius looks pretty badass. Go with that.
All right then. Oh, I gotta get back in there. There's some stuff in my comp book. Be cool if you could check it out. Help me make some calls.
I'll see what I can do.
Hey, Haven listeners. That was Phone Tap with their new single, Elephant in the...
Oh. Looks like Steph wants me to do more than just make some decisions. She wants me to play a bard. Guess I'm in. Let's start with my name.
A few announcements.
Olwen.
The Spring Festival is just around the corner, sponsored by Titan Mining Company. The mission is...
How about a throwback to Ethan's old buddy? Ability time. Distortion Field sounds fun, but Healing Serenade could really come in handy.
Healing, because that's what I do. Don't really like bards that much, but it's fine.
Healing Serenade it is. How did I meet Thanor? A wolf and an ogre walk into a bar. Oh god. This LARP thing just might work. It's sweet. She's planning a whole LARP for Ethan.
Do for name. Oh. 5. You wanna go for the candy now?
Still need to check the flower shop for Mac.
We asked for earlier. After it's back in here, we have a recording. Oh.
Nothing says festive like 3 exclamation points.
I don't get it. Do people just not want ice cream anymore?
I looked over the budget. If we only open 3 days a week, we'll be able to
We're
scrape.
losing our business. But it's like everything's a joke to him.
She must feel so alone.
Things will get better. Piratey Peach have to keep up a brave face for Angela. She loves our store so much.
He must be exhausted. Hope they figure it out.
Well, maybe if your store was
Not
just
like
ice cream, because
We should
your
push the
sign up
rum
here
raisin
says
harder.
more about
It's
coffee than it does
surprisingly
ice cream.
addictive.
You're not advertising.
You haven't been putting actual rum
correctly.
in it again.
Get truth from Mac now. Sightsee later.
Anyway, I took out a radio ad too. That'll help.
Please say it's not the one you read to me the other day. That was so weird.
Still haven't found Mac. Jed suggested I check the flower shop.
I saw the flower. I don't look for the dispenser.
Too bad I can't just run away from all this.
How's your progress in?
Wait a fucking minute. Did they really call it Avalanche? Square Enix. The fuck? Really named it Avalanche? Can't with you. That's too silly.
Might be a good time to... I have to imagine Gabe would be amused to know he made it in the newspaper.
Finally.
Yikes.
Cancel!
Yeah. A warning would have been nice.
Dude, you got the warning 2 seconds before it happened. That's where we need...
Do you want to do something together next week?
Sure. I have a pottery class Wednesday night.
Man, can't you take a hint? She's not into you. Let it go.
That's rough.
Could we get...
If I tell him I like him,
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
Trying to talk?
yeah, I usually, if I tell him I like him, we'll date, and then we'll break up, and then I'll lose my best friend.
Dude, we hang out all day. Aren't you?
Guess they didn't feel like painting the mine.
If he's innocent, why is he acting like this?
Acting like what? Maybe I can get her to tell me. Hey, Riley.
Alex.
Hey. That fight Mac had with Gabe over your secret meetings. They were about you applying to college, right?
Yeah. Ever since the first time Mac lost his shit in front of them, Gabe and Charlotte had tried to get me to end things with him. And after all this, I can see that they were right.
Do you think he could have ignored Gabe's call? I mean, do you think he's capable of that?
I don't want to believe that, but... Sorry. I'm really not ready to talk about it.
Yeah, I get it. It's just...
If he didn't do anything wrong, why is he acting like he has something to hide?
He asked me to leave Haven with him.
What?
Right after the wake. He wouldn't tell me why. But he just looked so guilty. I told him no, and that we were done. And now I'm scared he did something horrible.
Riley, thank you for telling me.
You deserve the truth.
I know you and Gabe were close. How are you doing?
I miss him so much. He was like an older brother to me.
I'm glad he had you.
Thank you, Alex. Really.
You and Eleanor seem close.
She's taken care of me ever since I was little. I never really knew my mom, but she's always been there for me.
What does she think about you going away to school?
She's thrilled. I think she just wants me to end up happy.
That's really sweet.
She's the most selfless person I know. She's lucky to have you. Thanks.
I gotta run. There's some stuff I need to do.
Okay. We'll talk soon?
Yeah. Whenever you want. Mac, I know what this means. Somewhere, there's a dog I need to pet.
There's a dog I need to pet.
Simple but effective. What could be back there? Damn. Maybe there's something around here I can use to get it open.
Or persistence.
I've broken into places for less. Yee. And I cannot stress this enough. Ha.
Gate for no reason. And close it back up. That's
Somehow, even after everything, I never had to live on the street. I hope this person's all right. Might be a good time to check out the dispensary.
I will.
Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
This location gets all the foot traffic. And word around the water cooler is...
Customers here are a lot nicer than in Denver.
Never been to Denver, but I guarantee they're nice here.
About that accident. Frankly, I'm a little spooked. If Typhon goes under, I'd lose all my business.
It's bullshit. We have a right to Typhon 8 years of my life, and they can't give me back one simple answer about my job.
Typhon doesn't give a Might be a good time to check out the dispensary. Jed
being
said Charlotte
reminded.
wants to talk to me. Oh, sorry.
We met briefly. You're Gabe Chen's sister, right?
Alex, yeah.
I didn't know him well, but I could tell he had a big heart. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Charlotte? Alex, hey. Jed said you wanted to see me? I just wanted to see how you were doing. I've been trying to stay busy mostly. Yeah, distractions help. How about you? I can't even imagine what you're going through. Honestly, I'm really trying to keep it together for Ethan. He's hurting. He does seem distant. He practically just lost a father. But he's shutting me out. He's never done that before. Not when it mattered. He's a pretty insightful kid. He knows how much you're hurting, even when you try to hide it from him. Instead of trying to be strong, maybe the best thing you can do is show him that it's okay to hurt. That's really helpful, Alex. Thank you.
We're gonna do a LARP thing for him. Help a little.
I can't get over the feeling that the one person who could help me deal with the aftermath of Gabe's death is Gabe. What is this? An affidavit from Typhon. If I sign, I'm agreeing not to press charges in exchange for a payment. A big one.
That's a little bit shady, though.
That's so shady. Why would they be offering you money if they didn't do anything wrong? They say it's an offer of good faith. But you're right. He's dead because of them. And I'd be letting them off. Are you gonna sign it? I don't know. I'm trying to put Ethan first, but... What would you do? Do you think it would be a betrayal of Gabe?
Gabe might want you to have the money, but you run a dispensary, and you're an artist. Artists normally need the money. But your son might be angry if you do it. Let's see, turn it down maybe.
I don't think you should sign it. I'm sorry. I know it's hard.
Plus also, if
but
you're going out to press charges, if you do decide to press charges, you'll be getting money from that as well. Because if they can prove it. Which I feel like they can.
Let Typhon buy you off. Gabe made that call. And I'm gonna prove it. I need some time. Thanks for being honest.
It's up to you, lady.
If they're willing to pay Charlotte to keep quiet, they're definitely hiding something.
Necessarily, but
I really appreciate. Wonder what it's like to have I do my drugs out of a glass sculpture type of money.
How expensive do you think those are? I've had friends who live in fucking 5-bedroom, like, group houses that have hookahs. Come on. Not as expensive as you think they are.
And he did it all with one rusty saw and a bottle of gin. Impressive.
Of course, she's right. But I could really use that money.
We can't give in. I'm always here for you if you need
I think
anything.
you should still debate on
I'm gonna
it.
figure out why Mac's lying.
Really need the money. Still do it. My opinion doesn't need to change your entire thought process.
Probably cost more than my bus ticket.
Cost as much as.
Sweet logo. Bet Charlotte designed it herself. I could totally paint that. I just don't want to. These are my kind of a little steep. But can you really put a price on a kid's dreams?
$1,000. Cute.
Nice contribution, Gabe. God, put some clothes on. It blows my mind that Charlotte's been running the dispensary this whole time. I couldn't even leave the apartment. When did you start Stairway to Haven?
Believe it or not, Gabe named that one.
Oh, I believe it.
That's a Zemi. In the Dominican, they're said to house the spirits of gods. Mostly, I just like how it looks.
There's something you don't see in Portland. I really love Charlotte's style. Charlotte's dedication to her art is so inspiring. There's nothing quite like a cup of weed on a cold day. Given the circumstances, I could definitely go for a few of these. These bougie dispensaries are gonna put all the creepy dudes named Gene out of business. And which part of the brain is responsible for the crazy glowy feelies? Still need to check the flower shop for Mac. Eleanor?
Oh!
Sorry.
No need to apologize. How are you, dear?
Oh. I'm, still just trying to adjust, I think.
Give yourself some time. Change is always hard.
Is Mac here?
Oh, he was helping me not too long ago. I think he just left. Can't have gotten too far.
Got it. Thanks.
Now, what was I?
I'm assuming she probably doesn't remember that her brother.
She looks terrified. I can't leave her like this. Oh God, they're multiplying. To help fill the gaping void inside, we offer you our condolences in the form of this mass-produced card. That guy is still bad to the gnome.
What's that?
Oh, nothing. Just something funny Gabe said.
That boy and his jokes.
I should get an emotional support dog. But like,
For other people, that's cute. That's real sweet. I need an emotional support dog for everyone around me. Not myself. Everyone around me. Help the poor. New stuff to look at.
I've definitely lived in uglier places. Okay. Riley is officially a badass.
No, I'm.
They look like they have a really sweet relationship.
Everyone wants an orchid until they realize how much work it takes to keep them alive, kind of like foster kids.
Wow, okay. I like orchids.
Gabe never did teach me how to ride a bike.
They're actually not that bad to take care of. Compared to like roses die way faster.
Okay, time to figure out why she's afraid. How does she hide all of this?
All my memories are fading. I feel broken.
Which is why she said it's hard to adjust to change. I thought that was odd at first. I was like, she's acting like her brother just didn't die. That's probably because she doesn't remember.
The doctor said I had more time, but everything is becoming so out of order. If they know about my condition, they'll make me close this place.
But you had enough. You had 6 pieces. Hold on, I'll get you an actual snack in just a bit, okay?
Thank you, dear. I'll get started on it right away. Just come by with the check whenever you're free.
If Riley finds out, she can't find out.
Holy shit.
It's enough for her.
It's not just that she forgot what she was doing. She's afraid she's forgetting everything. But how can I help her? Forget what you were working on?
You could say I'm having a bit of a senior moment.
Well, maybe I can help. Seems like you have a lot going on today. I could help you retrace your steps.
Oh, I don't want to keep you.
Hey, I want to help. Okay, what would Eleanor have done first?
In the controller, you gotta stop losing stuff. Make it stop. You okay? You can't keep running in front of me. It's okay. Why today? Why do we keep darting in front of Mom? Oh, I don't know what she would have done first. Well, I guess she would have opened the store, wouldn't she?
You must have flipped the sign to open.
I always flip it first thing when I come in, and then I open my mail. Something must have distracted me.
Better. We can do this.
Well, if she's on the way to her mail, either would have walked this way, or she would have walked around.
Did you trim these flowers today?
I don't remember.
What would have distracted her? You were over here when I came in. Maybe you were counting the drawer.
You don't have to do this. I'll be all right on my own.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere.
call have distracted you?
Yes. I got a call first thing in the morning. But I can't think who it was.
Maybe we can find something to remind you.
I wonder who called.
Could it have been Riley who called?
I think that's right. She called to tell me about a new order. Goodness. What was the order for?
Flowers, you were.
Rush order. This must be what Riley came in for.
I think that order might have been for these lilies.
Of course. Riley helped me pick them out before she left.
Now we just have to figure out who ordered them. The check for the lilies would be in here, right? That could tell us who bought them.
It should.
Mr. Jedediah Lucan. Huh.
Looks like the lilies are for Jed.
That's right. Riley dropped off an order for Jed.
I knew you'd figure it out.
I couldn't have done it without you. Seriously, Alex. You're a godsend. Jed must be hosting some event. I wonder why he wants lilies, though. They're traditionally for funerals.
God. She doesn't remember.
You don't. Someone else is going to tell her, and I think that she was worried about someone noticing.
They were for Gabe's wake.
Gabe's wake? Gabe's wake. I missed it.
Hug her.
Alex. I'm so sorry.
Hey,
Excuse me.
Someone was gonna tell her eventually. She can't walk around the town without hearing that he died.
Okay, that sucked. But at least I told her the truth.
That poor young man. How did I forget?
I'm so
Don't be.
sorry, Eleanor.
Better for her to for now than for someone to. Her.
I hope it's good news. Great things have small beginnings, or something.
All right.
Eleanor said Mac is nearby. I don't see him here. Maybe at the bridge?
it's not your fault, lady. Any more and you're grounded, okay.
I'm so fucked.
Can't hide from me forever, Mac. Mac,
Alex. Look, it's not a good time.
you owe me an explanation about what happened to Gabe.
What? Costing me my girlfriend wasn't enough for you? Now you're gonna accuse me of killing Gabe, too?
I get it. He died on your shift, and you're freaked. But you have to come clean.
Everything else is fine.
Please. There's nothing I can tell you.
Mac, come on. He was my big brother.
I can't.
Something definitely has him scared. If I could just push him over the edge. What Riley told me might do it, but I should make sure there isn't anything I still want to do around town first.
No, I'm pretty much done.
Okay, let's do this. Your ex-girlfriend told me about your plans to skip town. That's not something innocent people do.
God, it's not... I didn't do anything. Fuck off! Leave me alone.
You're seeing his fear, girl.
Fuck. I'll deal with Mac when I get to him. For now, I need to...
Typhon's always watching. They run this whole town.
It probably wasn't him, but they probably said fuck it anyway. And stuff, because if they're more care more about mining people's lives.
Mac feels like everyone's staring at him.
Everyone thinks I killed him. They all hate me. It's not fair. I didn't do anything wrong.
It should have been you instead. Alex?
No! What the hell? There are people out there! No, I told you to call it off!
He tried to stop it. I was about to say, he's a liar, but he's not.
I saw the way they looked at me at the wake.
He
They all
doesn't seem
think I
like
let
a
him die.
cold-blooded murderer.
I know why you're lying. Typhon's forcing you to deny the call.
What the fuck?
I know you tried to stop it. They fucked up, not you. Stop lying for them.
You don't get it. This wasn't some accident. I told them you were down there, and they detonated anyway.
On purpose? Why?
I don't know. I swear. And then I get a message telling me to deny there was ever a call. You gotta believe me. Gabe and I, we didn't get along, but I didn't want him dead. And now Typhon's watching me. My girlfriend, she thinks I'm a murderer. My neighbors all hate me. I mean, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Ruth?
I think I can calm him down, but does he deserve it?
I mean, he did try to stop them.
All right, Mac. Come on. You gotta calm down, okay? Dude, stay with me. I know what it's like to be doubted. To have everyone think the worst of you. But the truth will come out. I'll make sure of it.
But Typhon...
If Typhon comes after you, they're gonna have to get through me too, okay?
Also, you should probably... Ryan's the killer. I mean, technically. But what he should do is go to Charlotte, because she's the one that they gave that they're like, if you do this settlement, you can't sue us, but we give you a lot of money. He should go to Charlotte. They should work together because they tried to pay her off to not sue them. And if she wanted to sue them, he can help. He knows
I actually
what
feel
happened.
a little better.
Yeah, well, you learn a thing or two hanging out with shrinks your whole life.
So, what are you gonna do now?
Don't leave Haven. I'm gonna get to the truth. Hey. Yeah, it's... Can we talk? Where are you? Okay. You were right.
No, you were right and wrong.
About Typhon, about Mac.
Alex.
Mac got the call.
How do you know that?
He got the call and he lied about it.
Doesn't matter.
Someone is putting pressure on him to keep quiet. Someone from the mine, and...
It doesn't matter! I keep coming here and playing it back. But it always ends the same.
Ryan...
He's dead. He's really dead, Alex.
We're sure we want to try to do anger?
It was my fault. My job is to keep people safe. And I failed.
You did everything right. Typhon took him away from us. Not you.
She's wrong. I let her cross that log. I put Gabe in harm's way. I'm not a hero. I'm a coward. Worse than worthless.
How could you have known?
You've got to stop torturing
Yeah.
yourself. You did everything
Trying
you
to
could
find a good
have.
stopping point.
It doesn't matter. Gabe's dead. Because of me. Gabe, I'm so sorry.
Aw, choices. I forgive you.
I forgive you. How could I not? You're not alone. Whoa.
I did
hold on.
give my forgiveness.
There's a guy in a gorilla suit? Does he also jump off of the cliff and into the pool?
No, he chases a guy in a banana suit. That guy jumps off the cliff and into the pool.
Okay, I'm sorry. This is a Mexican restaurant?
Nominally. The food is, well, terrible. But it's Gabe's favorite place. I tell you, he's the oldest 12-year-old I know. Can I ask you something?
Of course.
You came up here to tell me that I was right about Mac. About him getting the call. How did you know?
There's something you should know about me. And it's gonna be easier to show you than to explain it. This is gonna seem sort of weird at first, then really weird. Do you trust me?
Not do anger. Anger equals bad.
Okay. Think of something sad. Like, breaks your heart sad.
Has she never focused on people who
Really
feel happy?
focus until
Like,
you
is that
feel
not something she can do? Is it only the negative emotions? Because happiness can be really infectious. Probably would be a lot healthier for her. Jumpy.
Gabe's laugh. You never made anyone laugh like him. You're sad you'll never hear it again.
Never. a dull moment. The kinds of stuff we got up to.
Thanks, happiness.
Whatever it is you're thinking about right now, don't stop, okay? Keep going.
Okay.
Maybe this might be the first time. Uh-huh.
What emotion is this?
Happiness. So she's never felt it?
Must be a good memory. I wonder if I can piece it together.
Gabe, Goose.
I see it. It'll move.
It's not moving.
It'll move.
Gabe!
How deep you think?
Deeper than that. The Royal Canadian Mounted Police can spot a goose grave at 100 paces.
The Mounties? Oh, come on, man.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
How long were you gonna let me dig?
I wasn't gonna stop you.
Oh, that's a lot of blood, huh?
Gabe, this is serious. Killing a Canadian goose is a violation of international law.
Shut up. It is not.
They're Canadian geese, Gabe. Property of the Crown.
The crown of...
Property of the Crown, Gabe.
What do we do?
So, did you finish burying the goose or not? Okay, also, property of the Crown? Really?
Well, they are technically protected under the Migratory Bird Treaty Act. How?
She's not positive about her powers yet.
There's something wrong with the way I process other people's emotions. I see these auras, I guess. And sometimes, if somebody's feeling something big, it sort of infects me. And I start feeling it too.
And that's what you just did with me? There's nothing wrong with you. You're a literal wizard.
It's only ever been the bad emotions before, but that was pure joy.
Who else knows?
I've never told anyone until now. And that's how I know Mac's terrified of Typhon. He reported Gabe's call, and they ignored it. Now they're putting pressure on him to toe the line.
Okay, but why?
I don't know yet. Someone made the decision to let the blast go off. Seems like finding out who would be a good start.
So, you're going after Typhon? You'll need help.
You don't have to.
You're stuck with me now.
I'm wondering. This is like the first game where you can choose, or the second game where you can choose, like, who she's gonna fall in love with. Because honestly, I'm kind of into the Ryan man. The girl's not as, I don't know. I think I like the golden retriever energy better. So we'll hug.
You're welcome, I guess.
Yeah. Thanks.
It's just my inner voice. Very loud inner voice.
Thank you.
This one's for you, Gabe. I miss you.
Right? I mean, it's not surprising. Square Enix and their cutscenes can go on forever.
How do I say I love you the day I let you go?
Two. Self. Oh god.
How do I change?
My hips are bothering me.
All of the pain
I'm just gonna stand up.
the joy.
I don't have anything made for standing and playing getting games, which Jesus, my hips hurt. My TV's perfect for standing. Computer is not.
I didn't speak this morning. I couldn't. Hearing everyone talk about him, about the life he had here with all of you, I lost the chance to have that. But even though I only had one day with him,
A lantern. Paper lanterns.
he changed my life. I said I didn't know if I belonged here. He told me that home isn't something you find. It's something you build.
I won't hold on to this place without you.
That's a huge paper lantern. I'm used to them being tinier.
I will let you fly.
I love you, Gabe.
Say goodbye. How do I say I miss all the ways you made me smile? How do I show you that I'll survive?
Oh, they're all thinking of happy memories. That's what the lanterns normally are for. But except one lady's not thinking any positive thoughts. I think it's the lady that's in charge, like the scientist lady.
I
because you saw her talking to the miners earlier.
I will let you fly.
Purple means fear. It's fear. I don't know why I'm talking louder because I'm standing up. I'm not any farther from the fucking mic. What? Oh, most people picked the other ways. There was a bird watcher? Didn't even find the bird watcher, okay. Did find the dude find his dog, though. Perfect. This means I could just go to the main menu and then pick it up. Oh, I really should do the standing more often. I just don't have it up for my computer high enough. We're gonna leave it here. Ow. And then we will pick it up tomorrow with Tales of Arise. And Thursday we'll do more of this. Maybe finish it? I know that these games aren't long, so we'll see. And then Friday we'll do Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, I should really start doing standing streams more though. I need to get a standing desk for the laptop. But yeah, so leave it there. Back tomorrow. Bye. Take care.